Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Simmer. I see you're here. Bright and early. The early bird catches the worm. How are we doing, my dear? Are we all having a jolly good time? Have we all had a jolly good weekend? I keep forgetting that it's actually Monday. Oh. I have doing good. Got done with Clash just barely in its finals weeks this week and next. Jeez, so lots of studying and late nights and being stuck behind textbooks. Then I'm assuming. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the murder. I am Crow, or you can call me Microsoft, depending. I don't mind. Take your pick. I mainly stream COD. It's not obvious by the title of the game that we're playing today. But yes, sometimes I do play other games every now and then, but mainly it's first-person shooters. Do make yourself at home. Machiko is how I would assume that is pronounced, but I'm English, so I'm gonna royally fuck up basically anything that isn't in English, and even then, I will fuck up anything in English. I can feel my eyes sink into my skull, but I can feel my confidence increasing. That's good. No, good. Like, have that confidence. Stick with that confidence. Keep it going and let it, like, power you through it, and I'm sure you'll do well. How are you doing? I'm gonna call you I was gonna say Mac because it's like Mac 1, but English is my second language. Ah, fair enough. Well then, I do apologize if for whatever reason I speak overly fast or say stupid British things that make no sense. There's so much, like, I want to say Mac or Chico, but then I think Mac and I'm like, that's close to my name. And like Chico just reminds me of Chica from fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Female bunny character. Oh. Well, there we go then. Mine's a random name that my cousin came up with me for many, many years ago, and I just stuck with the name. It's supposed to be a play on words of Microsoft because I used to play on PlayStation. So we did it as a haha, all look funny. But you know, you do that kind of thing when you're like 14 and think that something like that is hilarious. But no, welcome in. How is your day been? Being? Going? Gone? Yeah, like wherever we are in the world? Chicken and ravens are amazing. Thank you. Crows are fantastic. I used to have a little PNG of a crow, but then I swapped over to having a sort of birdie-esque VTuber model instead. The crow still exists. I think he should still exist. Oh no, never mind. I can't see him. I can't see him on here. Hang on, let me swap over. There we go. The bulb that once was. I will find a use for him at some point. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm actually, for once, sitting at a fairly decent posture, but I will hydrate. That'll also make Poke quite happy. He does like abusing me with hydrates. I feel like I've set the movement for the character slightly too high because I look slightly off to the left and it's like, what the fuck is over here? Hi, Gree. Thank you for the fucking sub, my dude. Another fucking cheeky Prime sub for 6 months. Hell fucking yeah. That should, if you, well, yours won't show because you've got a first, but you'd have got a new fucking camo, my guy. I mean, I can't really think of a stronger word for abuse. Fucking wow, God, Ginger's here as well. I am the most diamond of all of the hoes. Bring it on. It's not abuse if you deserve it. Wow, fucking hell! I've not been here for like over a week, and all I'm getting is abuse. I'm so sad. I'm distraught by this behavior. Right, we have an ad that starts in about 2 minutes. So instead of potentially swapping over just yet, we'll sit here and chit chat for a tiny little bit, and then we'll swap on over afterwards. There should be, hopefully, I don't know if it's going to do it straight away. It's supposed to do it on a 30-minute timer, but if I can get it to do it now, I'll do it now. There will be a poll that will work. Hopefully, I hope it works. Oh, fuck me. There should be a poll that will appear at some point throughout the stream. It should appear basically every 20 minutes or so, I do believe. There's drops for COD. Hey? Huh? Hang on. I'm looking. No, they're my drops. I want actual drops. Stupid thing. Oh my God. Oh, I've already done them. Oh, you can get a... the monster one I can't do because it has to be specific people. The season 3 drops are still on, but they've been on for quite a while. So... Hello! Oh my God, it's a VTube person. Hello, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty goddamn good, thank you. How are you? The drops will be fine. The drops have been out for a while though. So it shouldn't be that much of a fuss. I'm not going to necessarily add it into the title just for the sake of it. Good. I am glad. A poll about which size pole will be used for shafting crow when experiencing game today. I mean, I'm probably going to get a little bit shafted, but we'll see how that goes. Hello, Gabby. Welcome in. Fucking hell, everybody's appearing. Good damn. God damn. No, so it's, before I forget, the ad's going to start in a minute, so people aren't going to hear this. It's a poll for the next game for Friday. So anybody, for the people that are here that aren't having to listen to the absolutely disgusting advert, or the advert hasn't started playing it, there will be a poll rolling through at some point. Where's the chat bot? Timers. How do I get it to play straight away? I can't make it do it. Yes, you missed the finish. I finished Batman. But yeah, so basically Batman finished last Friday. And now we are moving on to a new game, which I haven't decided yet. And realistically, I'm not going to pick. So there will be a poll that should play in the chat at some point in the next, say, like 8 to 10 minutes. Stream Elements will ping up a message. There will be a link. If you click the link, it should take you to a poll. There are 3 games on there. Out of those 3 games, basically, take your pick. And on Thursday, I will have a look on it, see what has basically gotten the most votes out of the 3, and then we'll play that, go through it, and then the next time it comes around to a game, we'll go from there. And it means that in a way I get to kind of, I'm still picking the games, but you guys that are watching get to pick kind of what out of those 3 games you want to see the most first. Which takes some of the responsibility off of me. And also I think makes it a little bit more interactive for you lot. So, you know. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, dear. Let me have a look. What we'll be doing. How's my stream going? Stream is going well. What games do I play? FPS mainly. I know you probably can't hear that because the advert's going, so I do apologize. But yes, mainly first-person games. We do play a variety of certain things, more specifically now on Fridays, but mainly FPS, as we will be doing today. How long have I been VTubing as well? Not very long. Every day is abuse day. That is true. But yes, as for how long have I been VTubing for? Not very long. I used to be PNG, and then before that, I didn't show anything because I have a weird thing with showing my face and then not being me. So, it probably has been about a month, but I haven't really been streaming all that lot because life and work and bullshit gets in the way. So it's a month, but I haven't been doing it for a month straight because I'm a really inconsistent streamer. Because I'm a good egg like that, you know. I am full professionalism. Big professional. But yes, once the ad's gone, which should be in about a minute, we'll flick on over and we'll just start growing out some camos and shite. Hopefully, I don't sound like a complete robot. If so, no idea. Don't ask me. I'm not going to be able to solve the problem because I don't know enough. I mean, how can you not enjoy a big professional? Like, Johnny Sins is the biggest professional out there. He has done everything, and he is a professional at what he does, which is everything. So, how can I not? Thank you. Actually, nobody. This model is a completely free model that I acquired. They are completely free to use. I edited it purely to show the, if you can see the kind of happy and sad bit that's written on the hoodie. That's my doing. It actually has something on the back of it as well because it can be used as a like a proper VR chat model. But it's from a program called Vroid, which is like a completely free thing, and you can sort of custom design to a certain degree a model in a very basic format, and then basically do whatever you want with it. But it makes, I feel like it's a bit more kind of interactive per se than the PNG bird, for example, who obviously is just a picture of a bird. But, you know, so I wanted to move over to something that had a bit more kind of like emotion and, you know, like range of movement. And it's like, oh yeah, you know, like it kind of reacts to how I'm reacting in a way. But it's nothing fancy, like no way in the slightest. All credit to those people out there that have, you know, whether it's 2D, 2.5D, 3D, like VTubing models that are thousands and thousands of pounds and somebody spent thousands of hours rigging them. Like, all credit to them. This is nowhere near anything as fancy as that. Johnny Sins, the man, the myth, the legend. Right, anyway, let's flick on over and fingers crossed it'll work, because if not, I get to throw a hissy fit. Of course it's not going to work. Why would it work? Yeah, there we go. Hey, look, I got it to work. And all I did was click the button. You have no idea who Johnny Sins is. how everybody's heard of Johnny Sins. The man's been like an astronaut, a cook, a doctor, a cowboy. He's everybody and anybody. He's basically like Hitman 47, but he slays in a different way. Oh, that's such a stupid way of looking at it. You have a cool idea for a model. He was also he's everybody's dad. Johnny Sins is everybody's dad. Heck, I'm always up for ideas. Slam an idea out there. That is true. I am like dead ass broke. I'm a broke boy. I'm a real broke boy. But I'll always take ideas. I like ideas because at the end of the day, like, I'm learning. Even doing like setting up this model and getting everything to work was an absolute bitch. So any ideas are always welcome. Yes, I did the hydrate. Do you know what? Just to like, fine, I'll do the hydrate again. All right, give me the hydrate then. All right, fine, I'll do it. Hey, you offered to do the emotes and overlays for free. So, you know, what can I say? Also, at the end of the day, like, you know, if you can do things yourself or you can do it for cheap, then hell yeah, like, you know. It's the best way to do it. It's all like, don't get me wrong, like, people have, like, you know, like, a job and do a sort of profession off of making these things, and it's like, goddamn, like, fair play. Follow that dream, follow that desire. But you've got to know that you can, I suppose anything, like any kind of business purchase, if you want to call it that, you've got to know that you can make back the money that you're spending on something. You've got to have the return on investment. What's your ROI? Oh. Has the poll not popped up yet? Send you a message on Discord, please check it. No problem, I shall check it shortly. Has anybody had the poll pop up yet? It should pop up soon. I'm really hoping it pops up in the like next minute. Otherwise, Steam Elements is being a big poo. Or Stream Elements is being a big poo. And it's not working. It should post it, so. Are they? Yeah, they are, okay. You don't pop it and lock it on a pole? Come on, what are you doing, man? They're the best place to pop it and lock it. There we go. I do lock it, I just don't pop it. Oh dear. I'm actually really surprised to see a lot of people in straight away. That properly threw me off. But no, thank you everybody for coming in. By all means, even if I am gaming and playing, yeah, look at that, it fucking worked. Hell yeah, boom, called it. So yeah, if you go to that poll, there are 3 selections. Make your choice. I will check them on Thursday. I am also going to try to stream tomorrow as well, and maybe early on Wednesday and Thursday, although I am working in the evening, so it will be completely different time to what I would do normally, just to try and get the poll out there a little bit. But yeah, there is the poll. Please go use it. I don't care if 2 people use it or 40 people use it. Anything, any kind of interaction with it would be great. Of course you fucking did. I knew you would, but that's why I put it in there. I was like, I'm going to put Arkham in there, like Arkham City in there, because if I don't, there's going to be some kind of uproar. You don't have to tell me what you voted. Although I appreciate you letting me know. I want to kind of come to it on Thursday and just be like, all right, cool, this is what I'm playing. I will say I have absolutely no idea if say Fallout 3 gets picked. I have no idea if I can get it to work on my computer. So I will be doing my best to make it work. Because I actually don't know if it will play on a very sort of like modern day system. Oh, there is a player. I thought that was a tiny tree.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Am I okay to run now? Or am I gonna get snippered? New redeems. When you say new redeems, what do you mean? When you get a moment, check DMs. I will try my best. You're going to have to give me a moment. I might be able to check it on my phone very quickly, but I can't make any promises. Hang on.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
New stuff to redeem to be annoying. Well, no, yeah, I get that. How about this upcoming Friday? Instead of playing these 3 games, instead play a horror game. And these next Friday. Why in particular? Can I ask? Just out of curiosity. I mean, that could be a thing. I could do that, theoretically. The main reason why well, that's true. The reason why is just because if I was to start this coming Friday, we would get 2 Finish It Fridays in a row. And then obviously the Friday after, basically, I have work, so I can't do it. So it means that people aren't then having to wait, say, sort of 2 weeks to get a next episode if they obviously want to come by and watch the next episode. If you want me to do a horror stream at some point, I can't see why I can't do a random horror stream randomly. We can do that as a bit of a random thing. I don't know what I'd play because I don't really have horror games, but
Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure
I don't scream. I theoretically just go dead ass quiet and then don't want to play the game. But it's been a while since I've sort of played a horror game, and sometimes I find them. Oh, hello. Depending on what kind of game it is, I can find them hard to play because obviously horror is not really my genre, so to speak, of game. So I have to find something that will at least engage me enough that my sweet, sweet little ADHD brain will keep focus on it for long enough. Oh, if it's good enough, I'll be like, oh, fuck, because it'll catch me off guard. Like, jump scares don't do me very good. They proper throw me off. So, if you're wanting, that could be something we could do. I could set it as a channel point redeem thing. Collect enough points or something, and then I think we could do it where we get it as a reward. Or I could do it as like a follower goal. I could do it as a follower goal. I could do it as a follower goal, I suppose. You have like one big sort of like horror streamy time. I don't know. How many followers am I on now? I'm not really keeping like a massive track. I think it's like 74, is it? Or something? 74. Well, I'm not going to say 75 because that's like too close. I don't really. Yeah, could do 80 actually. Yeah. I'll have to create it as a. I think I can do it as a special goal. Don't falsify it.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I've already had some random accounts spam it with over 100, so it's kind of busted the analytics in a certain way when it comes to like achievement, well, the Twitch achievements. So I want to try and keep it. I want to keep it naturally growing. I don't mind if it's slow. I don't care about slow growth. I'm just happy that it grows every now and then, and people come and watch.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
The fuck? Hello.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
That is so far away.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You two would be like, I can imagine you doing like, you know, some level of actual genuine crime together, just because you'd egg each other on.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
And this concerns me. Am I aiding? Am I aiding this? I'm not abetting. I'm not helping you get away with it, but am I not helping here?
They almost had me.
Are we all just becoming a family of little criminals? Right, listen. What do you know already?
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Hey, I ain't saying shit. If I keep my mouth closed, then I'm in the clear. What I don't know doesn't harm me. Ah. Okay, they are fairly close.
16 rounds out.
Bye, helicopter. It was nice knowing you. Fuck that. I'm out. Never mind. I tried. Two can keep a secret when one of them is dead. That is very true. Wiser words have never been spoken. Why am I... Right, hang on. Like, look, I know you lot are, like, planning crimes together, but now, why are you now planning to remove me? Why am I being removed out of the picture?
They're ready to fight. Be ready. You're next.
What song do I want played at my funeral? Oh, right, sorry. Hypothetically speaking, yes, of course. It's all hypotheticals. Hypothetically speaking, what would you like to be dressed in when you're dead?
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Where are you going, boy?
Enemy moving.
Okay, teammates down there. I'm gonna... Oh, come on. If I was gonna, like, 100%, I'd rather be dead in a tux. Like, if you're gonna die, die fancy. Like, you know. That's terrible aim, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Call it the sausage casing. I mean, yeah, I know I could be turned into a human sausage. You know what, that would actually be a kind of funny way to go. I wouldn't be objected to that. Depends on how I get turned into the sausage mince in the first place. Like, am I alive for the mincing process, or am I dead for the mincing process?
Do it blindfolded.
Ooh, you could sous vide me, that's true. I could be sous vide. Turn me into, like, some kind of, like, Michelin star meal. It's the new fad instead of cremation. How would you like to be sous vide, sir?
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
How would you like to die? Well, I'd love to be vacuum packed in a bag and boiled for several hours at 160 degrees. Like, I'd love nothing more. There we go. You could all have some crow soup. I would pass away and we could feed the starving my gangly corpse. I can hear it. I wonder what crow actually tastes like.
All squad mates.
In a genuine sense, I can't imagine positive, but
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go. Hostile UAV in the area.
just get me eating like the week before, just get me eating like a very kind of like herb and spice filled like diet. And then I'd be like self-marinating. Apparently similar to duck.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Where did you learn this information from? Who has this information? Why does this information exist? I mean, I'm grateful for it, but why? Excuse me, AI. Thank you. You asked too many questions. No, I don't ask... I wouldn't say I'm asking too many questions. I'm just wanting to know the answers to these questions. And thank you for the hydrate, dear. Give me 1 second. I just know things. Keep asking. I'm mildly concerned. With the sous vide for you. Oh, I need another hapless, loving, hapless little silly AI boy. Why is this being planned? I'm not poultry. Actually, no, that's a fair point. You would have all of these things. That's actually true. So basically, come to America, eat all the seasonings, then die, and then get sous vide.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Thank you for the past check.
Secure the intel.
Meet you in a memento, and I'll slightly change how I'm sitting because I've got my legs crossed, so my arse is going numb. Let's have a bit of a gander. Why am I getting news from Google? Go away. I appreciate it, but no.
Enemy UAV is online.
No problem. I will try not to crouch for the next
Relocating
5 minutes, 10 minutes. I can't remember how long it is.
Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
How long is it? Can somebody tell me how long that thing's supposed to last? I can't remember. Oh, don't be like that. I'm trying to earn camos, for crying out loud. It 100% is not 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure I should have changed it. They should either be 10 minutes or 5 minutes. I think. Ow. That was uncouth. I should really put a timer on screen. Can somebody do me a favor and keep track of the time for that? Actually, no. Stream can kind of keep track of it for me. A little bit. Not perfectly, but just enough. Was it? Okay. Well, that's that problem solved. I need to try and code it in a way where if it gets redeemed, it starts a timer. I'll have to try and find out how to do that. Because then at least it'll auto start the timer, and then once the timer's ended, then, you know. What do you mean moan to you? I'm just going to collectively sit here and moan on stream that everybody's being horrible and bullying me. What a rip. Right, whatever the timer's got to, I will pause it, and then for the next 3 minutes of the start of the game, once we load in and we drop, I will continue to not use weapons. And I promise I won't just run away and hide in a corner. I'll actually go somewhere where I'm going to get bombed hard. Thank you for the hydrate, DR. Oh. The mod is doing mod jobs. The mod trying to quell the peace. I will do more than everything. Do these while I'm here.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
You are most welcome. I have the moment and the time to do so don't worry. Also, it's kind of good practice for me to actually do these things sometimes, so.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Only because I know he's there somewhere. Hey, I just did them in a random order. I don't plan the order, I just put them in. Because people come in, people say hey, and especially if people stream, then, I mean, Ginge doesn't stream, but I'll still give him a shout out because I appreciate him popping in, but, you know, people stream, I'll give him a shout out. It's the nice thing to do. Right, where the fuck am I going? I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, my team.
Supply box secured.
Vice total for a false kick. Hey, you lot can bicker about your hierarchy and, like, as much as you want. Ain't got hope to do with me, I don't care. I know I'm at the bottom, of course I am. I'm just the instigator. I have no say in what happens.
Move to secure. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Buy station locked.
We. Oh, we actually have 10 grand, nice.
To eliminate all targets.
I didn't start shit. Fucking point your finger at me. I do nothing. I am simply just a little. I'm just a little guy doing little guy things, playing my video game. I don't command any of you lot. You are all human beings with free will. That gun is shit. Holy hell, that went through ammo. Stop it. Hey, tall people can be little guys too, you know. The crossage. Hell yeah. That just sounds like corsage though. Isn't there like a little flat? I don't fucking know. I can't remember. I don't know what the fuck it is. The crossagening. I don't need that. Me no want.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Want. Sounds like a body level skill issue right there, my guy. Big fucking F in chat for you. Oh look, it's a better one. Good God. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I mean, that's definitely a heated way of wording it, but... Thank you for the hydrate. Let me climb on these boxes here and just have a bit of a sipsy-doozy. I don't know why that was... Who knows? What do you want, random man? May I help? Whoa! Hang on. Let's not make jokes about stuff like that. Let's not make trauma jokes. This is a space where people can not have to think about shit like that as much as we might say stupid things. Let's keep it nice.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Yes, let's not talk about you know, traumatic things too much. Look, there's TOSs and stuff, and I don't wanna fuck about and find out.
Earn redeployment or
No,
die
thank you.
trying.
I don't want to be harboring a you know, an environment where TOS decides to come and open me a new one.
Hostile grenade.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
I know, but let's, you know, not talk about those kinds of topics.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Where did I die?
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base. Buy station marked.
Well, let's put it in a positive way. I can still put the VOD out because that isn't shown on the VOD. Otherwise, this VOD would not exist. Or the VOD for this wouldn't exist after today.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to
Oh no, it is on the VOD. Okay, no, I probably am going to have to not put the VOD out.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I don't want people opening me a new one.
Check your map for the next gas.
Nor do I want Twitch opening me a new one, so
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
let's not be too silly. I enjoy streaming, and I'd rather not lose the ability to do it. Oh look, my stuff.
Got some loot here.
This is, to a certain degree, a level of a space where people can come and not have to worry about stuff. Look, at the end of the day, every viewer has the ability to screw over the person that they're watching. And it's all well and good talking about certain things and having a bit of a laugh, or, you know, even talking about personal experiences and all that kind of stuff. But there are the levels of to where we do have to consider other people, and because this is an open forum, well, an open forum or an open platform, sorry, shall I say, you know, we're not always just going to be chit-chatting between people that maybe understand that it's a joke. So if we cannot joke about certain things, then that would be fantastic. or necessarily talk about certain things, then that would be fantastic.
Back off! Back off! Watch it!
Oh, that guy needs redeploying. All right. Well, I didn't realize. I'm sorry, random Mr. Pink guy. Hey, oh, he disconnected. Never mind. I can't buy him back. I tried. So what about that airline food? So, who's had any airline food recently? How's the weather? Did he rob that gas mask? You son of a bitch. Oh no, he didn't. It's there. Yeah, gas mask. I don't think I've ever eaten airline food, and I don't think I ever will. Like, I don't travel on a plane. I have no need to travel on a plane, but I think the last place I'd probably want to eat dinner on a plane is, or the last place I'd want to eat dinner is probably from a plane. Mind you, though, they don't really let you take food on with you. Suppose they kind of got you by the balls there, haven't they, really? That's why they do it. Mind you, though, I've never flown anywhere at a long enough distance of to where, like, dinner or, like, an actual, like, full-blown meal would be considered. Like, I'll either eat beforehand or I'll just eat afterwards. Depending. If Magic and Pieces doing this over time. I mean, in the end of the day, you know, like, if it's something fairly simple that theoretically they can't really get wrong, or that, you know, you would hope that they wouldn't get wrong, then, you know, I think I'd feel like maybe a little bit more safe enough to try and eat something like that, but I wouldn't go for like a full-blown kind of meal type thing. Like,
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
don't have eggs on a flight. I wouldn't want an egg on a flight. Fuck that.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hell no, I don't want to sit on a fucking airplane toilet shitting my insides out. That'd be horrendous. I don't even think I'd fit in the fucking thing.
Disregard that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy moving.
Safest. Oh my god, that's not good. Like, if chicken is your safest meal, and even then, it is like, that's a fucking gamble. Asian flights sometimes have these hot pockets with chicken in it. That sounds pretty fucking nice. I'd fucking scran a hot pocket.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Bleeding out.
Oh, we got him. I'm gonna die though. Shit, that's a shame. He almost got me. Not too much of a problem, though. Not the end of the world. Not because it'll be raw. They always cook it properly. It just depends on how you gamble between good chicken curry or a slimy grilled chicken breast. I think I'd much rather have, like... Yeah, I suppose you are always taking that risk, aren't you? Like, how good is the quality going to be? Is the quality going to be good quality? Or is it going to be, like, terrible quality? I mean, that's kind of the problem. Like, if you go somewhere that's at least... It's why I prefer to eat, like, beforehand. Even if I go anywhere, like, it could be on a train or something like that. I'd rather eat somewhere beforehand because then I know what I'm having. But you're also not paying out your ass for it.
Your squad is taking you out of here. Stand by.
You know, like, you're paying for that sort of extra convenience if you're having something on, say, like, a plane or on the train or at the sort of airport or the railway station or whatever it is. Like, you pay extra.
Enemy UAV is online.
Fuck. Oh, no. Ah. You pay extra for it, and it's like, in some cases, I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather just go, like, grab a fucking Subway or something like that. Or grab a Mackey's, or, you know, have that scran beforehand.
One, but we'll get them back.
And then you're, you know, you're set for your journey. And if it makes you ill, just try your best to hold it in until you're not traveling anymore. I was going to say, yeah, I imagine it would very much depend on the sort of prestige of the airport. Would depend on. Okay, that should be fairly easy. And after sprinting, okay, that shouldn't be too bad. That should be fairly easy to get done. Yeah, I imagine it would very much come down to the sort of like the how sort of popular their airport is, how good it is, and all that sort of stuff. With the bomb squad perk, where the fuck is bomb squad? Oh, it's there. Yeah, I could put bomb squad on for a game. London is on my list to try. British restaurants food. Well, yeah, he will do, won't he? Because he's fucking TV celebrity. You know, celebrity chef and all that kind of stuff. So he's going to be paying that. He's going to be making you pay that big bucks. Paris to Gaulle Airport in Paris and the Amsterdam International Airport have some really delicious sushi sections.
Check your
Best
gear
McDonald's
and
restaurant I've ever eaten
weapons.
at. Did I eat at the Mackey's in Amsterdam? I don't actually know if I tried the Mackey's at Schiphol Airport. But I can't remember because I think is there two airports at Amsterdam? Because I know there's Schiphol or whatever it's called. I can't remember the exact way to say it. But I know when I went, that was the airport I think that I went from. And it was such a cool airport. Like, the place was massive. But I didn't really get to spend a whole lot of time, like, wandering around it, which I wish I had spent more time wandering around it. Oh, I'm on my Todd. Boo.
Battle Royale. Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Oh, I imagine that has does it have like its own sort of oh, like fuck, I can't think of the name. But you know, like how like Mackey's has like its own special meals for sort of depending on where you are in the world. I'm assuming, does it have things like that then? Oh, sick. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, we'll go prison. Try and stay out of the way. Gives me a better chance to get at least some kills for guns rather than just, you know, dying straight away. There's a fried chicken burger that is quite unique compared to America's. Ooh. I do like me a good fried chicken burger. Love me a bit of fried chicken. I've also realised I should probably, when I'm like a streaming card, put myself over in the other corner. Because then my gun bit doesn't get hidden, but... A little box. I don't want that. I want money. Yeah, when I was spending return in Hong Kong airport, I've been there like 8 times and I was too young to remember Singapore's airport. There you go then. It just gives you multiple different things to have try and tick off the list. Right, what are we at? 2.5k in the dollary do. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. 2.5k in the dollary do. If we can get the nice, good old 10 grand, we can at least do. We can at least get our loady. Ooh, that'll be useful. Yeah, 3 point. Oh, that's downstairs. How long have I got? 21 seconds. Yeah, probably not going to go down there and get that. So see, the planet is pretty solid. Restaurant choices, LAX is huge. We've never got the chance to explore. San Francisco's airport is amazing because of the
Bounty
Filipino
targets
choices.
marked.
Ooh.
Kill 'em all. Gas is closing
I'll
in.
fly.
How in the ever living fuck did I manage to do that? What is the actual chance of that happening?
Semtex front.
Oh, I can't even get back in it because it's too high up. Boo. I'm actually impressed. Annoyed because that would have been really useful, but also impressed. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs.
I'll try.
Away we go. So many airports, we should start talking about them now. I mean, good God, yeah, we have named quite a few airports there. And thank you for the hydrate here. Give me uno memento just to get in the ring, and then I'll slap down some juice. Ooh, orange crate. What have we got so far? Not a whole lot of good.
An airstrike standing by.
Another gas mask. Take a throwing knife, because I believe one of our daily challenges is get a kill with a throwing knife. Right, let me get in here, my dear, and then I'll do your hydrate. Just gonna. I mean, I can't stand there. Just gonna take a little bit of a cheeky nap right here for a second while we do the hydrate. Oh God. So it should be automatically doing that. I set it so that it'll only ever do it if the games are selected. But it would seem that it's having a little bit of an issue with it at the moment, in that it's not actually causing it to happen. So I'm not too sure.
Frag! They almost had me. Incoming fire!
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I think if you were to do that, I would probably either burst or die. I have a feeling.
You're losing ground. Move it.
The train isn't in this. build of Verdansk yet. They might end up adding it back in. I'm not too sure as of yet, but the actual train that used to obviously sort of like travel around the map isn't in it. I don't know if they're ever going to kind of evolve the map as they did in previous games, in the previous one, but I'm not too sure. And the train's not moving because there is no train.
Five of them. I'm hit.
Of course. Why would I not want to hear the story?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Ah, the Holy Scripture. How dare you hit me with the wise words about our Lord and Saviour? Doth Plagueis the wise.
Gas is inbound.
You mean this little hobbit right here? This little cheeky individual. I did know there was a hobbit on my gun. It is the gun, the spirit itself. Yeah. Of course there's a little hobbit on my gun. She is the life and soul of my gun. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate away right now for you, my dear. Oh, it's getting fucking wham down here. I feel like I am slowly going to incur the problem of people are going to want to come and munch on my bum hole, which doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence.
Gas is closing in.
Enemy is down.
Podding AI. Right, they're players. So I don't particularly want to do anything to do with them.
Ten down.
Nope, but I'll take him though. I'm really hoping it ends somewhere there, because then I can slowly make my way across, but I suppose we'll have to see. He was still part of a squad though. And I now need a pee because of that last hydrate.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gulag's closed until further notice.
This is all you're doing, Simmer. This is all you're doing.
Hostile UAV in the area. You've got a loadout drop.
That's a pain in the bum for me because I don't have Ghost on. Oh, am I stuck down here? Oh no, I'm not. Okay, cool. Or am I? Oh, am I actually? No, no. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? No, I'm good. Oh, it's the same guy I killed earlier. How cute.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I triple dog day to hydrate again right now. No. I will need a pee break after this match. That's for most certain, because good
Enemy UAV overhead.
God could I do with one. Can I get away with going? Can I get away with going up here? Okay, I can. Interesting.
Only 10 left.
Requesting close air support. Not this time. Incoming fire.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, I was not going to win that, though. I'm pretty sure that was a 3 or 4 and me.
Head up. Return to base to debrief.
Right. I am going to go have a pee. I will do this hydrate, and then I will go have a pee. So...
Oh,
How about we do it? Hey, we got 14 kills there. That's not too bad. Nice. Right. Give me uno momento, ladies, jelly beans, and everything else in between. Oh, I got both of them done. Heck yeah. And I'll be back momentarily. Hello, everybody. I do apologize. I am back. I have returned. I have returned. I am really sorry. That was like the fattest of pisses. Good God, my poor insides. Oh my God, what has been going on? Okay, you've broken the crow emblem, the crow thing. I need to figure out the best farm channel points. Hello, I'm so sorry. I really needed it, man. It just kept on coming. Wait. What? Hey. I haven't got a notification for anything. I've got a sub goal thing, but nothing showed up. So what the fuck's cracked? I did notice some of that you have first, so what did you sub? And if so, thank you very much, dear. I genuinely didn't hear shit come through. But thank you for your Prime sub, my dear. Thank you for, you know, Boldman Bezos's cheeky fucking cheeky little sub right there. I appreciate it greatly. Yes, that is true. You will have lost your golden crow because you have actually now subbed yourself because you have been gifted them before. Obviously you got your sort of golden one, but you are within like the top 10 people that have actually like subbed to themselves. So you now have a first instead of a crow. And unfortunately, I can't change the first symbol to anything. So unfortunately, you've got to kind of live with having the first emblem now. But it's unique. There'll only be a certain amount of them anyway. So it's a bit more unique than having a little crow emblem. But thank you very much for subbing, dear. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't here to either see it, nor did I get the fucking notification for doing it. Hey, I always open for people to come and join and play COD at the end of the day. I understand that obviously you aren't in a position exactly right now to be able to do so, but I'm always open for people to come and play COD. Right, what do we need to do? We need to fucking do fucking 5 eliminations, and then have we got stuff towards... Oh no, I was doing... Oh, you stupid poo. I was doing bits towards that camo, and then I was doing things in this one. Normally I do VCs. I tend to I'll only tend to do the VCs if I'm going to be in a game. Just because it kind of then keeps it a little bit coherent with their sort of chit-chatting to people. Because then obviously you're all kind of either chit-chatting about a subject or in the game. So there's nothing like, it's not a bad suggestion, and it's nothing to do with like sort of you as an individual. So do not worry, my dear. It's just kind of how I personally would prefer to run the stream, in that it just keeps it with a bit more of a cohesive flow. I feel personally. What if we played Minecraft together? I mean, I don't know if I would classify myself as a Minecrafting streamer. I feel like there's some prerequisites there that you have to complete, and for the sake of, you know, like my job and where I you know, like my living situation, I don't feel like doing those prerequisites. It's not my cup of tea, let's say. Although Minecraft can be a fun game. I can say that my Alexa's unplugged, so I can say, Alexa, buy the Bee Movie. But the Bee Movie is such a fucking good movie, so like it's totally worth buying. You, Green, need to get your setup sorted. You need to get a proper proper setup again, and then you can get back into doing streaming and shit. I need to do a little bit more with mine. I want to try and find a way of making my area that I stream within a little bit more sort of enclosed, I feel like, just because of how my mic is. I wanted to try and stop the sort of it picking up like background sounds and shit. But I need to figure out like a proper way of doing that first. And so far, I have no idea, so it's a giant headache.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up.
Right, we are going to finish our final assault rifle in fucking Gold Tiger. Oh shit, you can't play Warzone, can you? Ooh. I'm sure we will have a stream at some point in the future of to where I'm doing Black Ops. For now, I'm kind of bombing out Warzone just because I want to try and do the camos, and obviously Verdansk is back. But I will go back to Black Ops 6 as multiplayer at least, and do some of that. I need to do I need to play more in the new Zombies map as well, because I can't lie, I basically not played it. So I need to do that at some point as well. And now I need to figure out why my computer's having a bit of a whoopsie doodles. It's having a bit of a fucky wucky.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Contact located.
Of course you lot have fucking done that. You do not make my life easy. Alright, we're taking a bit of a long journey. I was having a look if I thought you lot had done what I thought you'd done for the poll, and you have. Which definitely doesn't make it easy if it comes to if it comes to Friday and, oh, excuse me, we just haven't got a proper yeah, exactly. And the problem is, like, the three of you that have voted, I knew for a fact you would all individually vote for those 3 games. And I'm really annoyed with myself that I didn't just make it easier and pick it between 2. But having a bit more of like a broad choice, I think, is like a good thing, so. I ain't gonna be able to play all 3 at once. Technically, I voted first, so I thought I should win. Well, hopefully I will stream again tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get other sort of votes and input as well. Otherwise, I am going to put it into a randomizer wheel, and we're going to just have to fucking hope for the best.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information.
Don't. My graphics card can barely handle it as it is. I mean, I'm surprised at the moment I'm getting a nice, like, 60 FPS. But as soon as I have a bit more spare income, and spare things to do stuff with, my plan is to upgrade the graphics card. Because it drastically needs doing. Not too drastically, but it'd be nice just to it'd make things a bit smoother. Especially with streaming. But that is a little bit of a way off. Especially with the fucking price of graphics cards nowadays. Like, hell no, I don't have like £700 just to throw at it.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
I wish I had £700 to throw at my computer. It'd be great. Come here, little AI. Thank you.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
You know what sounds so fucking good right now? Go on, amuse me. Ooh, I've never had a Korean hot pot, but they look so fucking good. And I would absolutely scran fucking basically anything.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
How am I?
The enemy is no longer tracking.
I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure there are like Korean sort of restaurants and stuff that do that style of thing. Like they also, I'm pretty sure we have like Korean barbecue restaurants as well over here. But I wouldn't say that I am too well versed in the ecosystem of Korean restaurants. Why has it got a fucking scope on it? Yeah, sure. Let me just put a... yeah, that works. Fucking stupid idea was it to put that on.
Squad mate has been cleared for
Yeah.
deployment.
They're on me. Throwing flame.
I am so sorry, teammates, but there's like fuck all I can do when I have no ammo. I mean, there's fuck all I can do anyway, because I'm basically useless, but...
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
How am I sucking so hard? Good God.
Redeploying now.
Making my own soy sauce and getting spicy broth to put my noodles in to cook. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez.
Soldier, stand by.
I've only just noticed what one of the guys in my team's name is.
Earn redeployment or
I don't know how to feel about that. It's the dude in yellow.
target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
It would seem he's a little bit anti-rainbow. It would seem. I know. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? I know they do. There's such pretty colours in a rainbow. Ow, why the fuck? Son of a...
Your squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
There's a really, unfortunate name to have.
Watch your target ID, punk.
Oh no, somebody crashed their helicopter.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
It's unfortunate.
Skies. Gas is closing in.
Never mind. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Really unfortunate name to have if it was given to him rather than written by him. Yeah. Oh, the game's being a big poo and it's giving me an infinite pistol. Ew, gross. Thank you for the hydrate, my dear. Give me 1 second to stand in this corner and I will do a quick hydrate. And once again, thank you for the sub. I know it was only a Twitch Prime sub, but I still appreciate it. Any sub is a sub. Hey, I think that means we're on, like, what? I don't know how many now. I'm not too sure, but... It's still pretty fucking awesome. I need a most wanted contract, and coincidentally, there's one all the way up that hill.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Do I risk going to try and get it? Of course. I should not have risked it. I'm an idiot. That broke my armor so fast. What the actual fuck? Oh, I'm injured and I don't have any plates. Oh, crap.
Your supply caches to get rid of it.
I really need to keep this most wanted bounty and kill people because I need it for the camo. Thank you for the armor plates, random dead guy.
Fancy seeing you here.
No, that won't count. Oh, poo. All right, but I'll take them though.
LDBR inbound.
Oh god, Chitty Bang Man, what a good movie.
Three-time Marine Corps marksmanship champion, right here.
I know.
You've achieved the objective.
Enemy trophy system disrupted. I'm hit.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Gotta start somewhere.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
They're on me. Hostile using tactical. Thermal grenade.
Flight rate restop. Advise you to load up now.
Oh, that was uncouth.
Flashbang out.
I'm just being a good little guy. I just want to snipe.
UAV in the area.
Semtex on. Stun inbound.
Working enemy. Got a mover. Working enemy.
Oh, I didn't exactly mean to fall off of there, but I found them. Did I see the new update for COD? You mean like Season 3 Reloaded or whatever it's going to be? Oh, he's got my gun.
You've got gas moving in.
I haven't seen anything. Absolutely nothing to do with the new update. Not as of yet. I know there's a bunch of like people think it's going to be like Mission Impossible or like Top Gun referencing or like something to do with Tom Cruise in it or some shit, but
You good?
other than that, I'm actually not too sure as to what they're going to be adding.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, we've got to hope that our guys bring us back alive. We can hope.
Enemy moving. Waypoint marked.
I mean, I highly doubt it. I don't know if there's a shop anywhere within reach. Let's have a look. Let's give it a bit of a ping there. Where's that in comparison to what there? Oh wow, that is that is not looking good. So far, what I've seen them adding, Sugon, but other than that, nothing much.
Incoming fire.
Have a look if there is any.
Get to the new safe zone.
Is there anything stated about it? What have they put?
I'm hit.
2 new maps. A 420 themed version of Nuketown. Of course there is. The larger submachine gun. And a conversion kit for the Goblin that makes it shoot rockets. Nice. That'll be that'll be interesting. Which one's the larger submachine gun? I can't remember what that's supposed to look like.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, it's the fucking... Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. That submachine gun's going to be well fun. Sugondi's nuts. I like that this dude has stole not only my assault rifle, but also my sniper rifle. Just use a HDR, mate. Trust me, it's going to be so much better than my sniper. I'm literally using it to do a camo, and that's it. That's fine, dear. Take your time. I'll be here whenever you're back.
Gas is moving in. New safe
My
zone
station right
located.
here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. 25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Shouldn't have left me alive.
Gas is closing in.
They're on me. They almost had me.
Oh, come on. You can do it. Make it to the store. I believe in you. Building the Hemkin Lego. Ooh, what are you building? Eeyore. The good old little fucking depressed donkey.
You've got gas inbound. Safe located.
The epitome of depression before people really thought that it was actually a thing.
Stand by. No more fighting in the gulag.
Do I want to be up here? I don't think I want to be up here. Maybe I do. Look, I don't. No, I don't. I told a lie. I've decided against my choices to be up here.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Marking weapon.
Your
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy
love that
soldier
physics in
incoming.
this game allow you to deploy and undeploy a parachute in under 2 seconds. I know, right? It's great.
This thing.
Do you not have a tactical quick deploy and quick put away parachute?
Gas is moving in.
Or do you just not carry like 400 on your back all at one time? It's the only way. Well, that did actually hit someone.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Can't say I exactly like my chances here, though.
Eyes on field upgrade. Enemy moving.
Oh, am I still in the circle?
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Gas is closing in.
Oh, wow, I am.
Safe zone.
It's a 2v2.
Advise you head to the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover.
Man down.
And I fucked up. I should not have gone over that. I did a bit of a fucky-wucky there. He did it! Oh, hell yeah. What a guy. Oof. Okay, that was a fairly decent shot for somebody that, you know, hates the rainbow. Thank you for the hydrate, dear. Nah, I did the stupid thing of climbing over the edge because I wanted to try and help him out just by doing a little bit of damage. But having no plates, I was just asking to get one shot basically, and I'm really surprised I didn't just flat out die. But I'm quite glad that I didn't in some ways, so. Let's go straight back in.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Oh.
Incoming fire!
Skittles, chase the rainbow.
Bleeding out.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
So glad that the mic isn't picking that up, but there is somebody fucking strimming somewhere near the house, and it's pretty fucking loud.
Battle Royale.
I don't... How do I stop you from happening?
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
I need to find out how to stop that from doing that, because that's very annoying. I mean, yeah, for saying they're streaming at 8:30 at night, but it could be like council or something like that, because they'll do it at times up to where, you know, like sometimes they'll do it later at night. No, strimming, as in, you know, like the little like weed whacker.
Eliminate all targets.
Enemy moving.
Oh, that's an actual plan. Yeah, it's called strimming. They're a strimmer. But you can also call them a weed whacker. It just depends.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Mate, fuck only knows. I don't know why somebody's fucking strimming weeds at this point, at this time of night, but whatever.
The fight is ready.
Fair game, innit?
Ready. You're next.
No, that's because American English is very simplified. So what does a strimmer do? It whacks weeds, so it's a weed whacker. Come on, we all know this by now.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Such weird walking from the AI there.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I need a loadout or a gun or at least something. Yeah, string trim.
UAV is online.
Although most of them now are done with like plastic cord, aren't they? But same thing. To be honest, though, I mean, over here they get kind of called both. Like, you know, the name sort of obviously like a strimmer or a weed whacker. They're kind of interchangeable because obviously it's the same thing. So I think it just depends on kind of like who it is, depending on what they'd call it.
Safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate has reached the intel.
Although I don't know why strimmer was the first thing that I thought of when I literally could have just said weed whacker, because that's more likely what I would have said, but never mind. Alright. See that? Oh no, it might be.
To the next gas spread location.
Nah, that ain't a weed whacker, that's a chainsaw. So I'm assuming you're calling it a stringy wingy trimmer wimmer. Yeah, exactly. It's actually a spinny weedy no grower. Oh, that's 100% a fucking chainsaw. It was using it like a weed whacker, in that it would make like the weird little noises, but that is 100% a chainsaw. Oh yeah, that's a chainsaw. Who the fuck is chainsawing something at fucking 20 to 9 in the evening? Your neighbour's a serial killer. Well, the thing is, so like where I live, there's a park, sort of like over the road. So I'm assuming it's the council doing maintenance. But it also wouldn't surprise me. So give me uno memento. I'm just going to close the window because it's getting rather fucking annoying. Oh, oh, all right, there we go. I dropped back into position. It probably won't have, it won't drown the sound out too much, but it should hopefully drown it out just a little bit to stop it from being as irritating. Obviously, you guys can't hear it, so you're lucky in that sense.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating in the wind?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Always.
You'll need to survive to redeploy.
Stim administered. Hostile shooter.
I always relate to a plastic bag floating in the wind.
Five up.
I'm gonna try playing GeoGuessr and see how close I can get to try to. Yesterday I got within 12 meters. Damn,
Loadout
that's
drop headed
pretty
your way.
fucking impressive.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, go on, my son. Look at this man, he's going for it. He's doing it. Yes. He has a fucking dream and he's gonna make it happen.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the
Oh,
buy
wow, that's
station
a
before time runs out to get a discounted item.
convenient location. How much has he got? 9 grand. I mean, he can buy 2 of us back. There's a player up there. Where's that AI? Nope, that's a player. And there's his teammate. Don't jump into the open.
Station exploited. Nicely done. The discount applied.
You exploited the buy station to buy yourself res, but not to get the teammates back. Okay, great play. Oh dear. Oh dear. They put me on the border of Russia with no signs and expected me to understand where I was. Well, yeah, because you gotta, you know, be able to look at the trees and say, well, that quite clearly is a Russian such and such tree. Oh my god, Google News. Why are you... I don't even have you as an app. Why are you giving me notifications? You're actually annoying me right now. Leave match, yes. And now I have to plug my sodding headset in. Because it's starting to beep. Oh, the joys. Right, give me uno memento. Shall I... Why did it turn them on all of a sudden? Go, yeah, you can. Oh, fuck, right off. Get rid of all of that bullshit. I don't want that fucking giving me. They hit me with Russia twice in a row. So how did you get it wrong the second time? If you've just been to Russia, you should know what Russia looks like. Yeah, very true, very true. I mean, like, I can't fault or argue on that one.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Eyes on hostile Semtex. I'm hit.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Oh, it's getting warm. I don't like it. A third fucking time in Russia. Right, the next time you do it, just vote Russia and hope that you get it right. And if you don't, then that's just really unlucky. Oh, boo.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Just put yours little brain in. Oh, yeah. Is it the with the little like pink brick? I do like how they do that. It is a nice touch.
Hunt down the enemy.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Odd fellow. Oh. Right, give me a second, everybody. I need to take my jumper off.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, hello, Tasty, my dear. How are thee?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Neutralized.
Welcome in, welcome in. I know you've been here for a while, but... Yeah, absolutely no problem, dear. You are most welcome. I'm awake, I'm just fucking mad yawning. I can't stop, it's very irritating. I noticed you've been lurking. So I was like, oh, I'll give you the shout out because I noticed you that you're here, but I assumed you were lurking and hiding out in the background.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
My chat app seems to be doing that for me too.
Incoming fire.
Oh god. Oh, I'm so... Again, I shouldn't be worn out. Like, I've literally done nothing today because it's my day off, but...
Deployment. Failure means
I'm
elimination.
so worn out.
Grenade, clean kill.
Ready up for redeployment.
Oh, I shouldn't have spawned in that. No, I should not have spawned in that. I should not have spawned in that.
Marking enemy.
London Borough of Hounslow. I don't know. I haven't spent much time in London. Oh, did it? Yeah. I'm not too sure. It just showed me that you were there in the background, so I was like, oh, alright. I give you the shout out while you're there and while I was doing it. Normally it won't let me tag, like I have to go and actually type in your name because obviously you've not like typed properly. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. The entirety of the UK is actually just London. Everybody lives in London. London is everywhere. I forgot that that was customary protocol. Are you watching this person? No, I'm just hanging out in the background. Yeah, it's like, where are you from? London. Which part of London? The top end? The bottom end?
Enemy UAV is
The bit that's
online.
actually its own separate island? You know. It's just London. Everything is London. Just London, yeah. Where are you from? London. What part of London? Ah, nah, see, at least the actual, like, proper London is, you know, there are, like, different parts to it, but in the grand scheme of things, what is it? It's just London.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
My God, good sir, what are you shooting at? Calm yourself. Oh. Oh.
Body drop.
Oh, yeah. 30 eliminations with this one as well. What a win.
You've got a low there. You're the last of your squad. Finish this.
Last one standing.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I'm not here. I'm 100% not here. If anybody asks, no. I wonder if I can get to the shop. I'm not here, I'm in London.
Priming septics. Sending stun.
Oh, fuck.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
I tried. I tried and failed spectacularly. Oh my god, my poor character's having a bit of a moment. It's definitely got an a wee bit darker in the room though, so that's probably why. So give me una memento, everybody, and I go turn the light on. I'm back, everybody. There is a place in London called Tooting. And thank you for the hydrator. Oh, right. Let's fucking hop back into another one. We've got to hope that we get lucky with finding our Lodi pretty fast and then getting the most wanted kills, because we're like so close to getting both those guns. So if we can do them both in one sitting, that would be fantastic. Oh, toasty, my dear. Don't forget, we are there is a poll running at the moment that should be coming around every now and then.
Enemy soldier
Fingers
incoming.
crossed it should be sometime shortly. As for what the next game will be that I will be playing for Finish It Friday, this coming Friday, there is a selection of 3 games on there you get to choose from, so take your pick as and when the
Dropping into the area.
fucking notification thing appears. No, don't try and sway the man, let him choose.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by.
There you go, look at that. Boom, I talk about it and it appears, and I didn't even do that.
Battle Royale.
Recon contract marked. Recon contract marked.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
It's called campaigning. No, that's true, actually, yes, that's true. Oh my god, we're with a guy called Fidel Castro.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Quite clearly, he has a fucking intolerance to dairy.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Oh, thanks, dear. Hopefully we'll get a few more votes in between now and Friday. I'll put the link in the Discord as well shortly, or Gree if you're still floating around.
Point activated.
If you could
Now ensure the
put
point is
the link
secure.
in the Discord, that would be greatly appreciated. You should be able to do it as a mod.
Hostile
Thanks.
UAV in the area. Squad mates in the gulag.
Quite happily, whatever Stream Elements has just posted, literally just copy that
Molotov
and stick it in there. If you want to stick a bit of a message in there, crack on.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a piece of the next gas spread.
I might try to post it in other places too. I'm not 100% sure yet. Just so there's a bit more of a voting on it is my hopeful idea, I guess. Oh, thanks. Aren't you a good egg? But yeah, so fingers crossed it'll be, there's a bit of a bit of usage to it.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
How did he die that hard? God damn.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Oh, thank you. You put everyone on it as well. That's cool. I have joined them.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Take the SMG for now, actually. What's our map looking like? Wow, we're dead ass in the center of it. Okay.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
For Friday as well, I'll make sure to put the. I'll make sure to schedule it as well. I'll put the schedule up on Twitch so everybody has at least some kind of visible access to it. At least so then we know that for definite I will be streaming on those Fridays. And of course, I am going to try and stream a bit more often. I know it's not a necessity that everybody has been asking for, but I myself want to. I know I keep I say this basically every stream. I say every stream that I'm like, oh, I want to stream more, and then I just don't. But the unfortunate nature of my job is shift work, so I unfortunately have to make do with the bullshit I'm given.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Ooh, good call out with a fucking UAV, my guy. Darn it.
Hostile dusted.
Right. Do we have... We don't have one anywhere nearby. The closest one's over there. Oh, that's going to be such a... For fuck's sake. And the problem is I've now picked the class, so I'm stuck with the guns. It's not even like I could pick another class and actually use a gun. What an idiot. What a big stupid. How far away is that?
Contract here.
It's like 600 meters, okay. Hello, Wopter.
I'll fly.
Look, even if I get 1 or 2 kills, I'm going to be happy.
Drop heading your way.
Oh, is that player going to nick it?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Watch it.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate your supply caches to get rid of it.
Thank God for that. Teammate, oh, you beautiful bastard.
I'll ride
You
along.
absolutely beautiful, beautiful man. Oh, that makes my life so much easier.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I say that and I don't need no AI, but still,
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I've really got to hope that, like, an AI or two appear. AI players, anybody. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Good effect on target.
Oh no! Oh shucks, that's annoying. Oh well. I appreciate the fact that he did at least help me, and he got the UAV. So you know what? Like, I'm not going to complain. Saying that was a rando. Like, I appreciate the help that he gave.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Still though, we got another loadie, which is good. The fuck was that from?
Fully patched. Let's go. Eyes on enemy.
Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, hello. Thank you for the hydrate there. Hang on 1 second. We'll try and do this quite quickly because we are being shot at. Thank you. How's the final circle looking? A bit shite, so... Do we do a swapsy doozy to a different gun?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I'm thinking we might have to. Let's go. Hell yeah, get the hype going for that fucking Lego set. Ooh, I don't have a suppressor on this.
Ten down.
Hey, I did all the marksman challenges, get me. Do you know what then? For the shits and giggles, how long's this game got to have left? Final circle, 15 minutes, say. Just because we did the challenge, might as well, you know, capitalize on some of that double XP.
All squad
I also have no idea if this build for the DP10 or the DM10 is any good, but we'll find out. Thank you for the stretch. Give me 1 second to locate myself in a slightly better position for stretching one's bones. Thank you very much. Ooh.
UAV standing by.
Yeah, we'll have a UAV. Free Huawei. How big's a circle? Oh, it's still pretty fucking big, actually.
Located a score streak.
Thanks. I don't know how many hip fires I'm at, but I know I need to do hip fires with that gun. We're trying, chat. We're trying.
That's good.
We are attempting to make progress. I mean, to be honest, though, we have done 7 assault rifles. I think 6 or 7 assault rifles. So the assault rifles, at least, are well. Sorry, no, 6, 7, almost done. So progression-wise, not too bad. I'm going to describe a country flag, and you're all going to help me. Okay, I can try. I'm not the best with flags.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
3 colours. The left is blue, the middle is yellow, the right is red. Oh. It's not like Romania or something, is it? Is it? Oh, what a fucking guess. Hell yeah, go me. I'm genuinely surprised I fucking got that right. No way. The actual fuck. Yeah.
Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy moving.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. There's no fucking way I guessed that correctly. What the fuck? Thank you for the drink. We'll pop that UAV just to help out our teammate a little bit here. I cannot believe I got that correct. Holy shit. I've actually surprised myself. Like, I don't count myself as stupid, but I wouldn't say that I, like, knew that or would know that that was the correct answer. That was going off of a fucking whim.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
I've got to deserve like a big brain award for that.
Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice. It's all down to you
Huh. Fuck.
You were one of 25
I am actually, I'm shooketh.
W next time.
I'm shooketh that my brain knew such information.
TACOM need help.
Hickey. Challenges completed. Look at all that lovely XP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Very nice. Right. How are we doing with this? So we've got one for that. And the sniper should also only need one left. It does. Fantastic. Hip, hip, hooray. This is good news. Good news, everybody. Where's the good news? We don't have many things left to do for the two guns. We are getting closer and closer. And then I can devote my focus on other
Stand by.
classes of weapons.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
You got to be a pretty solid shot, but
They're on me.
3 bang to the head ain't too bad. I mean, it's not exactly the nicest when you happen to face against a fucking HDR, for example, which can just one shot, but still, you know.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Swings and roundabouts. That's alright, dude. You don't need to apologise for disappearing. You fucking, you know, life is life and all that kind of shit. Albeit, I appreciate you apologising, but you don't have to.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Oh, okay, they've all jumped out. That's fine. In some ways, I'll be kind of happy once the guns are done, because I can then literally just go and focus on other stuff, but... I'll still probably want to do the snipers in King's Ransom, but... it won't be as big of a focus,
Go take them down.
because I ain't going to be able to do them with marksman rifles, because they use the same type of ammo, which I get, but is also mildly infuriating. Except from this one. This one doesn't, because it's got the fucking conversion kit on it, which I kind of wish now they all had conversion kits.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Just to at least make them a little bit more tolerable, but... we'll try to get rid of the two that are going to be more of a pain first. Which will be the Tarkov and the DM10. Go on, amuse me.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Right, can we... there is.
Contract here.
Team requesting
There's
UAV.
one there.
Shoot, I mean, you got some clothes.
Fuck you, I want the helicopter. Hey! 15 limbs with a cleaver.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
I'll fly.
Bye. It'd be perfect if there was a most wanted contract back there. That would have been absolutely amazing, because there's at least like 4 fucking AI all hovering around the area, but whatever. We'll make do. Right. Grab this stupid thing.
You've been marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies
fly.
and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head.
Wow, I disconnected from my own chat for a second there. I do apologise, everybody. I don't know why that happened.
Watch it. Confirming kill.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I have a feeling that my bloody timers... oh...
Target location.
fucking son of a bitch. No, no, come on, 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 come on.
I'll ride along.
Objective secure.
Okay,
Well done.
that should have done the sniper. It has done the sniper. Thank God for that. Nice try, idiot. Okay, so the sniper we now don't have to worry about, which is fantastic.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
I'll drive.
Still not great, because it means we need another most wanted contract, and
Got a contract here.
that is the nearest one. Yeah, let's that's a whole nother interesting kind of thing, isn't it? I remember, when was it? God, it was many years ago now at this point, but I went Wales, and it was so amusing on the train, because obviously you've got everything in Welsh but also English, and it'd be like, oh yeah, here's the name of something in English, and it was, you know, fairly short, and it's like, here it is in Welsh, and it's just an entire sentence.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Oh, she's so easy. Did I not get the... I didn't get the thing for that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my god, why does everybody keep stealing my fucking kills? Yeah, they fucking do.
Bringing in recon.
Well, there's not a single AI near me. And the problem is I've now got 30 seconds. All they're going to do is kill the rest of them. And my thing's going to end. There you go.
Job's done.
And there was one right there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Got a contract here.
I'm just going to keep going and doing them. Eventually, I've got to fucking hit it.
Gas
I went
is
to
moving
Wales
in.
as long as I
New
can.
safe zone located.
Oh, there you go then. All right, Mrs. Fancy Pants. See, there's my problem. Spawned at an intersection. I found one.
Gotta start somewhere.
Yep. Why did I see that fucking sniper glint?
Enemy moving. Waypoint marked.
Setting waypoint.
What I don't get is how was I not getting a glint off of that? What a hot cock of shit.
Let's have ourselves a fight. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Kill. Moving on.
Where did I die? Actually, no, I'll just go to the loading. The roads change names depending on what side they are. Oh dear lord.
Got a contract here.
It's the French. I mean, isn't that kind of just a given? I need to get...
Recon, get me a UAV. Bring it in, recon.
How has he got so many UAVs? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure
Oh,
the
fuck.
to get rid of it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm hit. Fuckers got me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it always like 3 fucking dudes with sniper rifles just sat in a tower? I just want to do the fucking camo. That's it. How are my team not getting shot at by them as well? Like... Ow. Why were you looking that way, not fucking back at where people are going to be running to?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Check fire.
Station marked.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Your avatar looks like they're sleeping when you're concentrating.
Stand
It's also because I was looking down at my phone, and if I look down too far, it just sort of... He goes very still. Bless his little garden socks. So he probably does look like he's having a bit of a mental nap.
Loadout drop.
Hello, Cordaz, my dear. Welcome in.
UAV
By the way, if that stream elements thing has appeared, to say that's absolutely fine. If you get the chance, there is a poll. If you could take part in the poll, I'd appreciate it greatly. But only there's a fucking most wanted contract right there, and I could have just done it. Son of a bitch. It's for the next game I'm going to be playing for Finish It Friday. So it's not a needs to do it now, but if you could take part in and take your pick, I would greatly appreciate it.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Stray is indeed the cat game. I tried to put a slight differencing in options just to make it a little bit nice, you know, a little bit different. This is the one problem with having a fucking... I need sniper ammo for this sodding gun. So, Fallout 3 I have played very, 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 very little of, and then have never touched it since. Batman's obviously continuing the last one, which we played. And then Stray I haven't even played. So I'm trying to sort of get use out of these games that I haven't played a lot of.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Take your pick, and then on Friday we'll play whichever one's got the most votes, or if we have ones that are tied, then it will go to a random generator. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to sort of do it as a bit of yeah, that is true. Yeah, you did gift me Stray, so I do appreciate that. It's a lot of it is, you know, I'm just trying to sort of make use of the games, and it gives there a little bit of variety, because I know obviously I mainly stick to things like Call of Duty and stuff. But with sort of having a... Thank you very much, Dale. With having a sort of day, I suppose, or a time of like variety, or a, you know, like a set aside period of where we can have a bit of variety, hopefully it opens the door for a few more people that might not necessarily join because I'm playing Call of Duty, to join and enjoy a different type of game. You're still being traumatized by the French, dear.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
I feel like doing these master rifles is going to take fucking ages. Oh, I should put armor on. Oh, shit. I did not mean to fall. Bugger.
Marking target location.
Any games that don't get picked as well will obviously go back into the rotation a second time around. Well, that is the plan, at least, anyway. So hopefully at some point, all of the games that needed to be needed to be played, or could be played, will be played.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
That's 15.
No, it still ain't too bad. Well, I was sat there and I was kind of like, I wanted to do it as like a goal for hitting a certain thing. And then I was kind of like, I don't know how long that'll take, and I wanted to kind of do a bit more, sort of branching out, I guess. Well, not branching out, but just kind of like have a day where, I can sort of have an actual proper schedule. Like it's a scheduled thing, like well, not every Friday, but the Fridays that I have free. I can do a sort of scheduled stream. And because it's either me playing a game I've never played or finishing a game that at one point in my life I actually did start but then never finished,
Shouldn't have left me alone.
mind you, still going back from the beginning and starting afresh. It's, I don't know, it kind of gives me a reason and a sort of a bit of a push and a drive to actually like finish the games.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Is my kind of thought process behind it. But yeah, so I just came up with the Finish It Friday. I'm sure it's not a new concept, and I'm sure many people have done it before, but I was just like, it gives me a kind of, me and I suppose everybody else as well, like you guys, a bit of a break from the COD streaming, to kind of just enjoy something slightly different and, sort of see me play different things. But then it's not like it's taking over from what I do mainly, which is Call of Duty.
Gas moving in.
Sky is going for it. Whether he's going to win, though, is another question. If we were to average it out, there's 5 teams of 10 people, which should be 2 a team, but he's on his Todd, so potentially 3 2-2s and a 1? If he's lucky.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. You've made it to the top 5.
So that's it.
Gas is closing in.
Okay, it's a 3 and a 1. That's not too bad. Interactive program mostly for hours. Hey.
Incoming fire. Fuckers got me. Frag.
1 of 5 remaining.
He tried his best, chat, didn't he? He tried his best. Right, what time are we on? 3.5 hours at 10 o'clock. Okie dokie. I do have work tomorrow, so. We might have one more game, I think. One more round, and then I will disappear off because I still need to go have food and all that lovely shite. Yeah, now that we've done that, we can do this disgusting camo. Hip hip hooray. Thank you for the hydrate, my dear. The mother of hydration. So at some point I get to slog my way through doing those camos. We still need to do 2 eliminations for that. Okay, it's not just 1. There's 2 left to do. Oh, I've already been to the loo at least once. I've already been to the loo. Yes, I've been to the loo once on stream already. Thanks to being not forced to hydrate, but I suppose you could say forced to hydrate. That is the one that I'm using for Warzone. The 2 phases of hydration, exactly. We'll put that on for now because it's kind of like a sniper rifle, I guess. I don't technically need to do that assault rifle. But I'll keep it there anyway. That's got an SMG. That's got an SMG. That's the thingy loadout. That's now done. So we'll run. Do we run the Animu? Oh, actually, we'll have to see. Let me have a quick look-see-loo as to what is a mediocrely okay build for certain guns, because I don't know which ones I actually have already done. Because I know you can pick up, I know you can pick up, and I know you can pick up. You can pick up, but they're fairly high. That one I haven't, and that one is basically done. So if we go for the Tanto, that's probably going to be the best option. Trying to be tactical about this, trying to be smart. Use the big brain. Let's create a new build. I'll go for just a bog standard one. I kind of want to build 2 versions. I want to do one with a silly little binary trigger on it, just because funny. But also kind of makes it a pain in the ass. So let's go for. We need a long barrel. We'll put monolithic on it, sod it. Under barrel will go. Yeah, I get it. Then on the 50, because that's going to make it too annoying. And then the ergo grip does. I don't like ergo grip because it's just all that shite. I'll go for commando grip. I need to go into here, and then rename build options. Rename. There you go. And then at least I won't get it mixed up somewhere down the line. Drink thy pain. Okay, and I'll drink. I'll drink. I'm sorry. How is work going there, Courthouse, my dear? Hopefully it's going well. It's not being too much of a pain in the ass.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Oh yeah, it's been good so far. The only thing I have is having to make work calls here and there, but it's been more manageable compared to other weeks. No, that's good. That's what we want. We want like easy, not too boring that it's, you know, mind-numbing, but it's okay. Like, work is important. You need to focus on that shit. Oh my god, the recoil is disgusting.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I mean, that is kind of my fault because I don't have the
Right, we're deploying to the war zone.
compensator on it, but that is gross. That is gross. I probably should have kept the compensator on it, but oh well.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position.
No, that's not good. We don't want more days at work. Good heavens, no.
All set, marked.
5 is too many.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Precision airstrike available.
Ooh, it's a Grakova.
Not this time.
Ooh, no, wait, hang on. I want. No.
Located a score streak.
Oh. I mean, I'll take a PPSH, but I don't really want a PPSH. I kind of do and I kind of don't. This week I have Wednesday and Sunday. It is, I'll admit, it is kind of nice. It's good and it's not good at the same time. There's like ups and downs to it. Sometimes it's nice just to have 2 days off in a row because you feel like you've rested more. Rather than being like, oh, I've just had like 1 day off and now I'm back at work. And it's like, fuck, my brain hasn't had time to just chill and do nothing. Oh, heck yeah. 3 days off would be bliss. That'd be the shit. I've been off today and I still feel tired today and I've got work tomorrow and I know for a fact that I'm just going to be as tired tomorrow. Hmm. I think something went wrong.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
This grass is growing through concrete.
Dropping into the AO.
Oh, concrete and tarmac. Which, to be honest, is actually fairly bloody impressive.
Buy station right here.
Come on, we've got 10 grand. Let's get a loady.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Need some cash.
Oh, he ain't gonna, is he? I think blue will, but fucking yellow's got most of the cash. I can't complain with my job, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Like tomorrow, it's a nice 11 till 6. That's not too bad then, yeah.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
I think it makes it better. Like, if you enjoy your job, then yeah, 100%.
Need some cash.
Oh, what a good egg.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Hey, you cheeky bit of bowling. Cheeky bit of bowling. Oh, I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to stick with using the fucking. Ooh, is that gonna be the most suggestible? I'm just gonna have to go for it and hope for the best. Jeez, dude, I ain't
Almost had me.
fucking kill me already, goddamn. Come after me when I have the most wanted contract, not beforehand. At least let me get the most wanted contract first. Okay, so y'all got me thinking about this, but has anyone ever thought about how weird
You're the target of
system
the most
is?
wanted
You have the
contract.
choice to either
Eliminate
work or
threats
not
and secure
work.
supply
If you
caches
don't
to
work, you can't
closing
afford anything, so you're forced to work. And then when you do work, you have to abide by the rules and time slots set by the employer rather than decide for yourself. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, it's like at the end of the day,
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
you've also you also sit there and look at it. Yay, don't it? You've also got to look at it and go like, you know, like you're working for a company, so there obviously, you know, there always will be rules
Loadout drop headed your way.
to make sure you're abiding by their good old rules and regulations.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
And then eventually you can retire once you're worked enough to be able to retire, once you're deemed not useful enough to be working anymore. Oh no, if you're deemed not useful enough to be working anymore, that's when you get that's when you get fucking let go or
Objective complete.
oh, that's cute. They're stacked. Adorable. So that's now done. My best option is to go, hang on, is to go for this, right? But then swap this for that. Because then I have the Tanto still. It took my brain way too much to actually try and work out the logistics of how I was going to do that. Oh, the tentacles.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is
Oh,
closing in.
soft serve ice cream. Just banging fucking ice cream choice.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
At least they're still displaying at the moment. I'm glad that that's not broken yet. Oh, a munitions box is $4,000. That's rough. The animated ones, for whatever reason, don't show. It'll only show static ones.
Five of them.
So any of the normal ones, it will show, but the like the moving dead one won't. The moving gravestone, sorry, won't, and the rainbow crow won't. Oh damn, that did actually appear. There you go, I got it. I dealt with it. I know. How dare he? How dare they say my chat's dead? So rude. Just uncouth. Like, hi, yes, I'm peddling something, so I'm going to be rude to make you go and click my link. Okay, yes, because that's how that works. Get me to buy a service by being disrespectful. Big small.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Coordinates marked. Forget it. Enemy moving.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Not this time.
Ah, I got you, didn't I, you stupid tweet? Talk an egg.
Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Enemy moving.
Chat is fine. I have, yeah, exactly. You never know. One day we'll have lots of random people. One can hope and dream. A boy can dream.
Requesting close air support.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Be advised,
Oh, heck yeah, what a
squad
shout.
mates outside the safe zone.
Whee!
Correct hit.
And now he's taking it forever, Nit.
Your squad mate failed their mission. Get back to base.
Our teammate got killed by Sleepy Joe.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Be sure that we have got all of the ammo available. I hate that there's not an elevator in these. But at the same time, the gas is coming.
Got an airstrike
Enemy
here.
moving.
UAV available for tasking.
Probably the not the most sensible purchase of the
UAV.
of a UAV, but
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Give me 10.
UAV entering AO.
that was fucking lucky. We almost got smushed. Thank you for the hydrate, dear. Give me 1 second and I will do my best.
Effective fire. Hostile dozen.
Hang on.
Gas is moving in.
Uh,
Safe zone located.
I go.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Get out. I mean, realistically, I don't actually think I have to do the Tanto, but I would rather do the submachine guns, so I know they're done.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I say that, and I have a lot of the assault rifles that I still need to do, but
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Enemy moving.
that'd be just so I didn't have to do shotguns.
Waypoint marked.
Huh, I got died. What a shame.
Never
Enemy
mind.
UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Not done yet. Still alive.
No! Darn it.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh!
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment. Friendly loadout truck on the way. No more fighting in the gulag.
I should have expected that. I'm an idiot for doing it. Because I shouldn't have gone back for my shit, but...
Attacking fire. I got you.
Son of a bitch.
You're losing ground. Move it.
You'll live. Target area marked. Clear hot.
Oh dear.
Frag out!
How did you manage that? Yeah, it was a random bloody thingy bot, spam bot type thing, so...
Keep pushing.
Abandon. Look at the... Oh, look at the sniper glints on the building. That's just disgusting.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Disc or Stan?
Only 10 were left.
I mean, you did your best, my guy. That's, I suppose, all that matters, really. You tried. He tried his hardest. And we did actually get some other camos for those guns as well, which is lovely. Oh, and we actually did use up the double XP as well. Fantastic. Right, you Warzone gun, you can now have Warzone camo on and be gone. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to look up. Okay, I'm gonna have to look them up at a different time. I'll have to look up the shotgun ones to see what they've got option wise. But yes. Hell yeah, fuck them. Who cares? Right, everybody, I will be leaving it there, though, for today. It is almost 10:30. I've been going for 4 hours. I have work tomorrow morning, and I still need to go eat food. So, we will raid out, though. I need to try and make that more of a thing, which I realise I'm not doing. So, if anybody has any suggestions, by all means, throw them forwards. By all means, lob us some suggestions. Oh, you. Yeah, I need to. Let's have a look. Should we have a look? Let's have a look who's there. No, thank you. You're almost welcome. But yes, the crazy beggar. Let's have a quick gander. Copy. Let me have a quick gander, and then we'll. Oh, they're playing. Oh, a bit of Fallout 4. Sick. We do like a bit of Fallout 4. Yeah, sod it. We'll do it. Right, let me drag this over here. Slash right. Boop. Wonderful. Right, we're going to go over. They're playing Fallout 4. I have no idea who they are, so tell them that Gree says hello. If you are not subbed, do that one. If you are subbed, do that one. I still need to get that to fix and work properly, but still, either way. Yeah, give it a spam. Say hello. Be nice. I will be back tomorrow, and I will make sure that I am live tomorrow. I don't exactly know as to what time as of yet, but so I'll probably aim for about the same time. I'll always try to aim for around 6 p.m. British time. And I can probably stream a little bit later tomorrow because I am not in work until late the day after. But either way, thank you everybody for popping out. Thank you, Simmer, for the Twitch sub. Thank you, Gree, for the Twitch sub. And it has been a absolute pleasure. Thank you everybody for coming out and doing the chit chat and the chinwags and the hangout. So remember, no matter where we are in the world, have a wonderful morning, wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening, wonderful night. Stay healthy, be good, and don't stick things in holes that aren't supposed to have things stuck in. Play-Doh isn't food.